So the East All-Stars will get the first possession. And here is Thomas. Bird outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Robinson. Shot's good from Bird.
So adept at running the pick and roll. Bird doesn't force anything. Instead, he takes what the defense gives him.
Outside, Malone. Some nice passing here by the West. Outside, Robinson. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. And so Jordan will bring it up for the East. Now Thomas. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Shoots over Ewing. That one off the back iron and out. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Thomas. Malone is doubled. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. He's with the ball. Here's Jordan. Bird outside. Jordan against Johnson. Back to Bird. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by the West. Malone with the screen. And it's blocked by Jordan. Bird dishes to Thomas. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Bird. Olajuwon with a screen on Malone. Here's Bird. Nails it from the high post.
He just makes scoring look so easy. Bird is especially dangerous from the mid-range area.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They need this one. Driving in. Olajuwon with the block.
Now, that's a block. I really like how Olajuwon times it when he's going up for these rejections.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bird. Outside Thomas. It's good from about 19 feet.
Even with a hand right in his face, Thomas is determined to get a shot to fall.
Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over. The West trails by 4. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Down low, it's stolen by Olajuwon. And here we go, the East with a fast break. And Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the West. Four on the clock, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now here's Thomas. The rebound by Ewing.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Johnson's shot is off. The East leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
The East All-Stars shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And Olajuwon drops them both. Johnson with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Robinson. Over Bird. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. And here is Thomas. Olajuwon kicks to Thomas. Bird with it, guarded by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Bird.
This is why Hakeem shoots a high percentage. So gifted and clever down low.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. With the drive, inside, Malone. And Thomas pulls it down. And here is the East now. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Jumping all over them right from the tip-off. They now have a double-digit advantage.
They look like the more confident team so far. This is why they've grabbed such a substantial lead so fast.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. Drexler's checked in for the West. McHale's checked in for the East. The West trails by 10. Pass to Drexler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Tricky play by Drexler inside, forcing his way in there and taking his shot right into the defender.
The West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
He hits both from the stripe.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
The East leading by 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Now Drexler. Teardrop shot. Nice D from Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for the East. Pass to Olajuwon. Drexler against Bird. It's rebounded by David Robinson. The West trails by 10. On the wing, Drexler puts it up from 17. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. East with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Thomas. Johnson with the rebound. And the West All-Stars have possession. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Drexler throws it down.
Gliding in, Drexler uses that ridiculous 43-inch vertical.
The East leading by 8. Outside Thomas. Bird outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Drexler. Bird finds Olajuwon. McHale misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Robinson a screen on Thomas. To the inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here we go, one-on-one. Bird with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Pass break. Here comes the West. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Timeout called. East All-Stars.
The coach now looking to make some adjustments.
Yeah, so I like this timeout. Reset. Talk it over how you want to attack this game.
for Robinson. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Jackson, he's checked in for Isaiah Thomas. The East leading by 6. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wilkins. Sinks that one from the post. Wilkins has got 6.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And here's Drexler. Shot clock at 6. And he makes good on the layup. 6 points for him. And the East has possession. 6-point lead. Bird outside. Drexler with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He sure can run with the best of them. Drexler is as good of an open court player as you'll find.
Jackson looking around. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 4. From deep. Here's Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on James Worthy.
Making sure to draw the foul as he puts up the shot. Just a crafty move by Olajuwon.
The East All-Stars have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Thomas is checked in. And Olajuwon drops them both. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West. They trail by 6. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by the East. Bird looking it over. And stolen by Worthy. High post, Pippen. It's good.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
The East leading by 4. Outside Thomas. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson with the rebound. Thomas gone 1 of 4 so far. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And finished off by Drexler.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Drexler's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. The East All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Don't be fooled by his size and that smile. Thomas is as tough as nails and as feisty a competitor as you'll see.
Stockton's checked in for the West. And then for the East All-Stars, Malone's checked in for Olajuwon, and Mullen subbed in for Bird. And the second free throw, good. The West trails by 3. Stockton passes to Pippen. Drexler against Thomas. Now, here's Drexler, guarded closely. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
The West All-Stars shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson kicks to Thomas. To the paint, and stolen by Worthy. And here's the fast break. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. And the East has possession. They trail by 1. Jackson dishes to Thomas. Back to Jackson. Pippen against Mullen. It's Thomas on the wing. 5 to shoot. Robinson pulls it in.
Great defense, forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Woo-hoo! That's exactly why you watch the All-Star game, to see plays just like that.
Here's Thomas. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the West All-Stars. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game. Now, here's Stockton. Still without a basket. Drexler inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Outside Pippen. Shoots over Malone. Again, the West All-Stars.
Good patience by the rookie. Pippen taking what the defense allows.
Thomas passes to Jackson. Thomas dishes to Mullen. Down low, here's McHale. That shot missing. Excellent defense from Worthy. The West leading by 5. Over Thomas. Leaps for it, and out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Mullen. Thomas goes in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Tenacious drive by Thomas. He sees the defense collapsing, but sticks with it and gets the whistle.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
No good on that one. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Malone's checked in. And a switch here also for the East. Jordan's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Stockton kicks to Drexler. Good D by Jordan. The East trail by 4. Inside. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, Drexler. Pippen finds Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
The flush. Malone is another level athlete.
Pass to Mullen. Back to Thomas. Mullen against Stockton. Outside Mullen. Over Stockton. No good off the front iron.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Jordan against Drexler. Ball's knocked loose. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The focus from Stockton, showing such determination to convert despite the hit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the work he did at the charity stripe last game, very impressive.
He definitely looked locked in, making sure to capitalize whenever they sent him to the line.
One shot.
Free throw good, Stockton.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McHale. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Good luck trying to stop Kevin McHale down low.
Stockton the pass to Drexler. Stockton against Thomas. Malone sets the pick for Pippen. Over Mullen. The rebound by Mullen. The East trail by 7. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Hits the target from 18 feet. Thomas got 6.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Stockton kicks to Pippen. To the inside. Malone with the steal. Here's Jordan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And give him credit for staying with his shot. Outstanding focus.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Last time out, he was absolutely amazing from the line.
Got to take advantage of the freebies, or you're leaving points on the table.
Johnson, he's checked in for Stockton. And a switch here also for the East. Bird, he's checked in for Malone. Jordan, no good on the free throw.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Drexler with the steal. Johnson against Thomas. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And Magic is one of the most exciting players in the game because his level of creativity is simply incredible.
Outside Thomas. Baseline try, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. John Stockton, he's checked in for the West. Outside Thomas. 5 on the clock. Over Stockton. It's hauled in by Pippen. The West leading by 6. Pass to Stockton. Johnson sets the screen for Stockton. Johnson with it. Nice D from McHale. Stockton against Thomas. Now here's McHale. And he banks in the layup. McHale's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Down low, McHale has a myriad of moves. Just so tough to stop.
Stockton outside. Johnson dishes to Stockton. And there's the drive, and Stockton slams it in.
Well, you see Stockton's burst. It's deceptive but effective. He can leave you in a cloud of dust if you're not careful.
Timeout called, East All-Stars. Dominique Wilkins is checked in for Mullen. The East trail by 6. Thomas passes to Bird. Shoots over Malone. And Bird with the basket on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
Now here's Pippen. 6 points for him. They get a hand on it. Malone a screen on Thomas. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Pippen misses.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
Here's Thomas. He's got 6. Good ball movement here by the East. Wilkins finds Bird. Here's Thomas. The West All-Stars pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Robinson. Outside Pippen. To the middle. Now here's Jordan. Inside, Thomas. Robinson with the block.
Defense is a major part of what Robinson brings to them. Looks like he'll be a premier rim protector.
Now, here's Johnson. Bird cover. Here's Malone. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Thomas with the ball. Outside Wilkins. Back to Thomas. With some arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Johnson. Robinson dishes to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Bird. Outside Thomas. That's tipped. And here they come. To end the cold streak. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Thomas. He has 6. Outside, McHale. Clock at 6. Fades back. Tries again. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
A determined rebounder. McHale just outworks the opposition to come away with the second chance points.
Now a timeout call by the West All-Stars. for the West. Sampson's checked in, and it's Drexler in for Pippen. Jackson, he's checked in for the East. Here's Johnson. And the foul called on Kevin McHale. That's foul number 2 for him. Moses Malone. He's checked in for the East. Pass to Sampson. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Drexler. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Jackson passes to Wilkins. Tipped away. Here's Drexler, and the dunk by Drexler.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
Now, here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Sampson pulls it in. The West leading by 6. Here's Drexler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And he's fearless down there, willing to take a hit while trying to score.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
He was absolutely lights out from the stripe in their last game.
One after another, they were going in. Simply great free throw shooting.
The free throw drops for Drexler. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. The East also changing it up. Olajuwon's checked in for Malone. And Thomas subbed in for Jackson. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so Thomas will bring it up for the East. Pass to Wilkins. Bird outside. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The shot fake. A smart move by Olajuwon.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Drexler. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Johnson. Pass to Malone. 1:33 left here in the second. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
The West All-Stars have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Jackson's checked in. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Wilkins. Off with the layup. The West leading by 8. Pass to Robinson. Some nice passing here by the West. Got it. Good job in the low post. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for the West All-Stars.
Tell you what, looks to me like they're trying to crack this door open.
Yeah, they've got the momentum. Can they separate now?
There's Olajuwon. Down low. Fades and shoots. Misses off the right iron.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Ewing, a screen on Jackson. There's the triple. They get it again. Robinson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the West All-Stars with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports. And so here are the West All-Stars. Olajuwon with the block, and he's able to get it back. And it's in there. Ewing's got his first basket.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Outside Thomas. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Thomas got 8 points.
And Thomas's basketball IQ shines in these screen and rolls. Clever at exploiting the defense.
Pass to Robinson. Johnson outside. Malone sets the pick for Johnson. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Olajuwon with the block. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The East trail by 10. Wilkins dishes to Thomas. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 8.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Pass to Malone. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. free throw drops for Malone.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Now, here is Jordan. Thomas finds Jordan. Outside Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A wide open look for Bird. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the shot goes in. And the West leads by 11.
Brilliant use of the floater. Measuring it to perfection and dropping it in with ease.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Bird with it. And no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Johnson, the pass to Malone. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Malone's got the lead up to 13 now for the West All-Stars.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive. Here's Olajuwon. The West All-Stars pull it in. East grabs the miss. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
The shot is good off the backboard. 12 points for Larry Bird.
We see this often from Bird. He makes scoring look effortless.
Floats one. Olajuwon with the block. Outside Thomas. Trying to get open is Bird. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the West All-Stars?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals. To their credit, staying active and making things happen.
Now a timeout called by the East. Here is Thomas. He's got 8. Bird inside the three-point line. And another miss by the East.
He tried to use a fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Ewing the pass to Johnson. Outside Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Olajuwon with the rebound.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Olajuwon. Bird inside. Robinson on him. Bird misses. The West leading by 13. Robinson with it. Fades away. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job going right back up with it by Malone. Easy second chance bucket.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Bird outside. Puts it up from 15. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Thomas got his 4th rebound in this one. Can they get it? Malone with the block. Pass to Johnson. Outside Robinson. To the paint. Great D that time from Bird. The East trail by 15. Spins. Wilkins the pass to Bird. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his limp helped him out there.
Drexler, he's checked in for the West. And a switch here also for the East. McHale's checked in for Jordan. Drexler with it. 15 points in the game. Drexler drawing the double team. Here's Ewing. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Thomas. From about 16, David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Johnson. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got 7 points.
There's backcourt size, and then there's Magic Johnson. It's like having an extra power forward on the floor.
Now a timeout called by the East. The East trail by 15. Thomas passes to Wilkins. Outside Thomas. Here's Olajuwon. And Ewing sends it back to the inside. And the dunk by Drexler.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And here are the East All-Stars. And here is Thomas. 8 points for him. Bird outside. Good. Nice job down low. Bird's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you want the ball in his hands. A real good offensive player.
Johnson outside. Here's Robinson. Bank shot. No good. The East trail by 15. And Bird, here we go. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Olajuwon.
Inside, Hakeem is a tough cover. He's so physical. So it's no surprise to see him awarded a foul call.
The East All-Stars have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Worthy's checked in for the West. Pippen comes in for Johnson. And a switch here also for the East. Jackson's checked in. Good on the second free throw. The West leading by 14. Outside Pippen. Robinson a screen on Wilkins. Here's Pippen. Robinson. And the rebound goes to McHale. McHale's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Jackson. Still yet to score. Kept alive. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on Hakeem. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Worthy a screen on Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Even against tough defense, Thomas is never phased. He's fearless in going against contact.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
In their last game, he actually made these shots look routine.
Yeah, he was really making it hurt every time he got sent to the line in that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one goes. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Stockton's checked in. The East also changing it up. Malone's checked in for Olajuwon. Mullen comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And it's Moncrief in for Jackson. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Stockton against Thomas. Stockton kicks to Drexler. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Mullen passes to Thomas. The West grabs the miss. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Worthy dishes to Stockton. Elbow shot. And that one drops for him. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
Mullen up top. McHale with a screen on Pippen. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Mullen.
Love seeing Mullen using the mid-range area, demonstrating how effective he is from there.
Throws it up high, and Drexler throws it down.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Moncrief against Drexler. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mullen passes to Thomas. Tries the spin move. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the West All-Stars, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game. Mullen passes to Jordan. Back to Mullen. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Jackson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jackson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the East All-Stars. Drexler left side. And finished off by Drexler. And here are the East All-Stars now. High post, Jordan. He's against Drexler. Michael Jordan on the wing. Jackson against Johnson. Jackson down low. It's blocked.
Look at Sampson reaching out for the block. Hard for the ball to escape his wingspan.
Pippen against Mullen. Pippen, the pass to Sampson. Johnson outside. Malone sets the pick for Johnson. Over Jackson. Again, the West All-Stars.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Outside Jackson. Outside Mullen. Jordan finds Jackson. Outside Mullen. Nice D from Pippen.
I think that's how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You're right. Anything less than lockdown defense on him will result in 3 points. You can count on that.
Kevin McHale checked in for Moses Malone.
Substitution on the court.
Shooting one.
And that one misses.
The raw potential of Pippen is very enticing. He's got the build of an NBA star and solid instincts. They just need to develop his confidence.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Drexler kicks to Pippen. Malone, a screen on Mullen. Here's Pippen. Here's Malone. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the West leads by 18.
Malone, fantastic at understanding angles and how to go get that missed shot and put it back himself.
It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jordan outside. Back to Jackson. Drexler against Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. No good from Bird. The West leading by 18. Drexler passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And the defense making it easy for him. They deserve to get dunked on with that effort.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the East. Pass to Bird. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
So much focus from Bird. A chance for a three-point play now.
Ewing's checked in for the West. Stockton comes in for Clyde Drexler. Olajuwon's checked in for the East.
One shot.
Free throw good. Bird.
You can tell Bird is a natural leader out on the floor. His guys look to him to set the tempo and help them maintain their focus.
Now here's Malone. Stolen by Bird. And here's the break. Here's Jordan. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And the East All-Stars with some changes. McHale's checked in for Bird. Wilkins comes in for Mullen. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Jackson. The West leading by 17. Into the lane.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Number 33, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. The East trail by 19. Pass to Wilkins. Four on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. West All-Stars with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Malone, defended by Wilkins. Olajuwon with the block, and they're able to recover. Back to Malone, pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the East.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and more patient on offense.
Thomas passes to Wilkins. Olajuwon kicks to Thomas. Pass to McHale. There's the three. The rebound by Pippen. The West leading by 19. Doubled by McHale. On the wing, Malone. Robinson left side. And they recover it. Olajuwon with the block. And they get it back. And they'll keep possession. Here's Pippen. Inside. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Thomas. Pippen with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And this young man is fearless inside. Pippen doesn't mind getting hit.
And that one misses.
Points, assists, rebounds, defense. Scottie Pippen gives your team all of that. Every team in the league wants a guy like him.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And then for the East All-Stars, Bird comes in for McHale. And it's Jackson in for Jordan. And he's good on the second. The East trail by 20. Outside Thomas. Bird outside. Pass to Olajuwon. It's Thomas, high post. Johnson's there. Thomas, no good. The West leading by 20. Johnson with it. Wilkins picks him up. Shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the East. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Malone's checked in for Scottie Pippen. Jordan's checked in for the East. Here's the teardrop. He can't get that one. Good D by Johnson. Jordan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Johnson outside. Some nice passing here by the West. It's Jordan with the drive. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And Mike, they've been careless with the ball tonight. That's hurt them.
Lack of focus, lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Wilkins brings the double team. Right side Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And that's collected by Bird. The East trail by 20. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Outside Thomas. Over Johnson. Thomas, no good.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Johnson kicks to Ewing. Malone down low. Defended by Jordan. Malone, no luck. Now here's Thomas. pass to Wilkins. Looking to end his cold spell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Moving so well for someone who is 6'8". Wilkins is a load on the bounce.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Wilkins. The West leading by 18. Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
And the West All-Stars have possession. Robinson finds Ewing. Johnson outside. Up top, Malone. Defended by Bird. On the clock, Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the three.
You can't blame him for taking that shot, especially when the defense leaves the perimeter that unprotected.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Driving the lane. Count that one. And the West leads by 18.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Olajuwon. Trying to get open is Robinson. A second chance effort. A nice shot by Olajuwon.
You know, we say it a lot, and it's true. This league is about talent, but it's also about bringing effort on a consistent nightly basis.
And when he gets into one of these grooves, You never know how long they're going to last. Sometimes they go on and on and on.
And stolen by Jordan. Outside Wilkins. And Thomas now, top of the key. Bird outside. Olajuwon the pass to Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Using his quickness on the interior. That's Thomas's advantage.
Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. .136 left in the fourth quarter. And the clock is on their side right now.
Yeah, I think it's all about using as much time as possible at this point.
Floats one up, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown. And the West leads by 17.
Well, you know, I hesitate to never say never, but I don't think there's really enough time for a comeback to happen.
It's a sizable lead, and it may get even bigger.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Bird high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Robinson a screen on Thomas. Pass to Robinson. The 19-foot shot. It's good.
Not coasting to victory. They're running through the tape. Run through that finish line.
That's how you do it. Keep it going through the checkered flag.
Now here's Thomas. Double team on Thomas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on David Robinson.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clark, no need to shoot. This one is done.
And they've got to be really pleased with tonight's effort.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
made the beat, I just took it out the oven.
Yeah.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And tonight, we'll see the Kansas City Kings as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. Kansas City to start out. Comes up empty down low. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Perry. Nance outside and stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Hastings. Shot clock at 6. Price. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
Nance down low. Aguirre covering. They get it back. Back to Nance. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in.
When it comes to Nance, the spring off the floor is what amazes me. Makes him a very good offensive rebounder.
Price, the pass to Hastings. Back to Price. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside, Aguirre. That one doesn't go. Nance with some nice D. Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Releases. Evans with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Evans. Price outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ring shot on the way. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice feed by Price. Such an underrated playmaker.
And so Kansas City now. Timeout called by the Kings. in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry finds Nance. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And the rejection by Evans. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Blackman. Here's Hastings. Evans passes to Hastings. Here's Blackman, guarded by Kerr. And they take the lead. Blackman's got his second basket.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
A fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Attacking with intention. He really wanted that shot.
And so Price will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
When you think about Mark Aguirre, you immediately think scoring. Ziggy is out there to put points on the board.
And so Aguirre nails them both. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Nance. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
And here's Price for 3. Nance with the rebound.
That's the way you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't give him any space.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on him.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Very comfortable from mid-range. If you give Nance a little breathing room, he will not hesitate to let it fly.
Pass to Blackman. Price outside. Aguirre no good.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling. And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Now, here's Price. Hastings, the pass to Aguirre. Over Curry. Buried from 15 feet out.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
For Kansas City, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Plenty of space. They grab their own miss.
Scott Hastings. First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Kansas City. Tim Perry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. Nash is checked in. And he sinks the second.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
Price kicks it over to Nash. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Price. Here's Blackman. puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Perry.
Not sure why he even attempted that shot. I mean, that's not what they need right now.
Testing his range and maybe finding out that's not his shot. I'm sure he'll think twice about attempting it again.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
The Kings have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Number 33, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Rasmussen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Let's go. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is Nance in his comfort zone, getting in close to the hoop and using his size to find the hook.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Hopefully, Coach has some ideas on how to get this offense on track.
I'm sure he's got something to draw up for them, probably focusing on getting them easy shots.
Nash up on top, guarded by Curry. Pass to Evans. Here's Blackman. Evans trying to get open. Blackman's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Rasmussen. Aguirre covering. 6 on the shot clock. Curry dishes to Nance. Lets it fly. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Aguirre. To stop the drought. And the layup is good. Maguire's got 6.
Check out the agility from Maguire inside, finding a path around the contact.
And Kansas City shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Pass to Rasmussen. In the corner, Nance with it. High, arcing shot. Another shot. And the rejection by Evans. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Evans. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Lucas is checked in for the Kings. The Mavericks also with a sub. Porter's checked in. Nance against Nash. Pass to Lucas. And here is Curry. And here's Nance, defended by Nash. Nance. Here's Rasmussen, defended by Nash. Rasmussen, shot's good. And the Kings lead by 3. Price outside. Nash left side, puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. Nash has got it all tied up now for Dallas.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Kings now. Lucas with it. Pass to Roberts. Left side Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like how he drew contact and got the foul in the act. Smart play.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Nash outside. 5 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Kansas City shooting only 28% here in the first. A shoddy game offensively for them so far. Pass to Curry. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Lucas against Nash. Offensive rebound. Hinson. Banked in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 3.
Taking the hit, still getting the bucket. That is why you spend so much time in the weight room.
Outside, Porter. Back to Nash. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Kansas City leading by 3. And here is Lucas. Still scoreless. Rebounded by Hardy.
And usually, you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off.
Pass to Porter. To the left wing. Now, here's Hardy. The tray. And it's Terry Porter with the 3. Porter's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
The fantastic decision-making of Porter. Keeping things simple in the screen and roll.
They set the pick. Pass to Curry. McGee in the corner. Curry passes to Lucas. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. To the middle. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
The D has to be tighter because he's good at getting inside and slamming it down.
Lucas against Nash. Now Lucas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Now here's Porter. Takes a 3. No good on that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
The defense playing with great intensity, coming up big for this squad.
They put the pressure on early in this game.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Elo. Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Hammonds. And so Kansas City now trailing by 2. Here's Roberts.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
For Kansas City, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Number 33.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Porter with the ball for Dallas. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Knocked away. Fires for 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hastings, he's checked in for Elo.
Number 45, Scott Hastings.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Lucas. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Nash with it. Outside, Porter. Pulls up on the wing. Dallas, no good that time either. Porter's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Tries from 10, and that one hits back iron.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Blackman, the pass to Porter. To the wing on the left, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kings shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Spins. Pass to Roberts. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Blackman, the pass to Porter.
Kings foul. Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the screen. Takes the 3.
Solid work on the defensive end. Showing some grit and energy right there.
Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for him.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Price is checked in for Dallas. Pass to Porter. Here's Blackman.
And because Blackman looks to score often, it draws the D's attention. And sometimes they overcommit.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
So he gets them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Here he goes. Lucas dishes to Nance. To the left side wing. Lucas up top. Shot clock at 5. Price with the steal. Pass to Nash. Outside Porter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Terry Porter is a physical guy now. I mean, he's not that big, but he's physical. Excellent. Going into contact on the way up.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
There's a toughness Porter brings to this team, physically and mentally.
And Porter drops them both. For Kansas City, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Lucas. Nash against Nance. Over Nash. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 8 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Blackman.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Orlando Blackman. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the paint. Here's Nance. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Down low. And a basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there. Hastings grabs the board.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
That free throw, no good. And some changes here for Kansas City. Barry's checked in, and Curry subbed in for Lucas. Aguirre's checked in for Dallas. And the second free throw, good. Kansas City trails by 4. Timeout called by the Kings.
And with their offense sputtering, time to talk things over.
Yeah, they've got to get organized and make more of their opportunities.
Here's Rasmussen. Nance outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. And here's Price. No scoring in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Nash right side. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Nash. Nash has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Getting all the space he needs with the pick and roll.
And here is Curry. Over Nash. Pass to Perry. Going inside. And Kansas City misses again. And the Mavericks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Price. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Dallas making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
Terry Porter.
Kansas City trails by 6. Pass to Rasmussen. Nance down low. Defended by Nash. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
Demonstrating some strength on the finish. Nance gutting it out despite the contact.
Outside Porter. For 3. And it's Rasmussen with the rebound. Rasmussen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You saw how he altered his release. He gave the defender a little something extra to think about, then laid it in.
Dallas moving it around. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hastings. Porter kicks to Price. Here's Hastings. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Hastings got his first 2 points.
Well, this is what Price does best. Phenomenal at setting the table for his teammates.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And the Kings making a change here. Lucas is checked in.
Number 6, Samuel Lucas.
To Rasmussen. Curry with a wide open look. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one.
Good, another from 3.
Such a skillful passer. Porter has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now Lucas. hasn't made one yet. To the inside. Here's Rasmussen. Hastings grabs the board. Hastings got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Price on the wing. Out to Nash. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Hastings. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Kansas City trails by 5. Lucas looking for an opening. That's to Curry. Back to Lucas. Nance outside. 6 to shoot. Curry against Nash. High post shot. And the shot goes down. Curry's got 7.
Sweet jump shot there. He knows how to pick his spots on offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Outside Porter. Now here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Here's Perry, and he goes in for the dunk.
I really like how he just muscled that one in through the contact. Great strength on the finish.
The Kings have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Dallas making a switch here.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so Price will bring it up for Dallas. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Evans outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Evans. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. On the wing, Nance. Aguirre covering. They set the screen. Clock at 4. Lucas the pass to Nance. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Blackman. Over Lucas. Blackman's shot is off.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Dallas. Evans has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Price outside. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. Price has got his first 2 points of the night.
Stepping in from the line for Price, a 15, 18-footer is basically a layup.
They set the pick. Lucas the pass to Perry. The Mavericks pull it in. Hastings got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Price. Evans with it. Now here is Aguirre. Covered by Nance. Fader on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. To the right side. Got a hand on it.
Outstanding at swatting shots. Nance is an athletic big.
Curry attacking. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Wow, what a play. How in the heck did he make that?
Somehow maintaining control even while absorbing the foul. That's impressive.
One shot.
Free throw good by Curry. Here is Price. Pass to Blackman. Back to Price. Now here is Aguirre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Mavericks have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Aguirre nails them both. Kansas City trails by 3. At the top of the key, Curry. Nance against Aguirre. And Nance kicks to Curry. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Tries again. Hastings grabs the board. Hastings got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Nance outside. Pass to Rasmussen. Right side Curry. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Good use of the bounce pass there to set up his teammate.
Outside Aguirre. Here's Hastings. Outside Aguirre. Goes up on the high post. Dallas again missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Rasmussen. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Nance. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded close.
First personal foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Mavericks, Mark Aguirre, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Aguirre. And so Aguirre nails them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche. I have no idea how he made it, somehow powering through the foul and converting.
Flexing on the D a little there. Let's see if he's able to come through with the strike.
And it's tied up with that one. Dallas calls timeout.
A chance here for the players to get a much-needed break, catch their breath, and for the coach to make some adjustments.
Yeah, he saw something out there that he wants to change. We'll see how it plays out on the floor.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Nance with some nice D. Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. For the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The athleticism of Nance is special. Once he's this deep inside, he uses it to draw contact.
For Kansas City, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And we all know Nance can throw it down, but he's also super efficient scoring, and he hits the boards well, too.
Terry Porter, he's checked in for Dallas. Both free throws good from Nance. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Blackman. Back to Porter. Outside, Aguirre. Stolen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Back to Porter. Can they get it? That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
A bigger point guard at 6'3". Porter's comfortable operating close inside.
There's the pick. From 11 feet away. And they get it back.
They just continue to own the offensive glass. Not taking it easy on the defense at all.
Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 16.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman, the pass to Porter. Here's Blackman. He takes it in, and Curry pulls it down. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Porter pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
They've done some damage down in the post. They're converting everything on the block.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Aguirre nails them both. Kings leading now by 3. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 18.
This close in, you have to finish strong. You have to capitalize on the easy chances.
Dallas calls timeout.
The interior defense has been very subpar, and I bet their coach is letting them know about it.
Allowing far too many points in the painted area. They need to put forth more of an effort defensively.
Lucas is checked in for the Kings.
Number 6, Samuel Lucas.
On defense, the Kings. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Here's Aguirre. Hits from the high post. Aguirre's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Oh, Nance in position. Stolen by Evans. Porter looking it over. Pass to Hastings. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Kings. Nance has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Rasmussen. Curry dishes to Lucas. With the shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 20.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Aguirre with it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Aguirre's got 18 points.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Up and in on the layup. And the Kings lead by 5.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Pass to Hastings. Back to Aguirre. Evans, a screen on Curry. A baseline J. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 20 points.
Look at the touch on Aguirre's shot. He knows just how to adjust his power.
Here's the screen. Right wing. Now here's Lucas. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Evans. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Porter, bounce pass. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Blackman.
Smart approach to this possession. Working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Driving in.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Number 33. 2 shots.
First one falls for. And Kansas City making a change here. Roberts checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Nash has checked in for Hastings. And he makes both free throws. Here is Porter. 7 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Porter. Lets it go. Here's Evans. And that one's drained from the low block.
Pure effort there. He just wanted it more.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Curry passes to Roberts. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Dallas. Evans has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Aguirre kicks to Nash. Back to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Aguirre's got 22 points.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Lucas with it. Scoreless thus far. Curry looking around. Up top, Nance. Here's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Pass to Porter. Now, here is Aguirre. And Hinson pulls it down. Hinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lucas the pass to Curry. Over Aguirre. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Lucas. Curry's got 14 points. What an incredible game, Clark. The lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Evans, a screen on Lucas. Inside. Second chance effort. And it's Evans missing. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lucas against Nash. Lucas inside. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nash. Dallas again missing.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
Roberts passes to Nance. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Pretty slick and tricky move that time by Nance with the pump fake. Got the defense off balance and was able to draw the foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. McGee, he's checked in for Curry. Then for the Mavericks, Hardy comes in for Evans. And it's Hastings in for Aguirre. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 3. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Nash, the pass to Blackman. Pass to Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
Yeah, because you always say these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
The Mavericks shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. Nash outside. Launches it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court.
Personal foul. First team foul. Kansas City. Number 33. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 3. Nash outside. Outside, Porter. Pass to Blackman. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Blackman loves when the D gives him airspace to fire.
8 feet away. Mavericks with the rebound. Nash has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint, here's Lucas. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
With a hard road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside, Porter. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Dallas moving the ball around. Nash the pass to Hastings. Nash outside. Elo kicks to Nash. 5 to shoot. Pass to Porter. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Mavericks love the pressure. He almost took it away.
Very active hands disrupting the passing lanes.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Kansas City leading by 3. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Nash outside. Rebounded by Kansas City.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Low block shot on the way. And good that time. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Things are coming together nicely for him offensively. Gelling well, starting to build the lead.
Yeah, it's all coming together on that end. Just need to maintain this forward momentum.
Three-pointer on the way. Connects again from distance.
In terms of sharing the basketball, Porter is so good. Always looking to set up others.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mavericks with the rebound. Hastings got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. Now just a 2-point Kansas City lead.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
Driving inside. Porter with a block. Nash outside. Here's Elo. It's blocked. And he gets it back to tie it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
Craig Elo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
A jack-of-all-trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Kings. Evans, he's checked in for Dallas. He hits the second from the line. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Porter pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. To take the lead. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Normally, he makes those shots, but he's having an off night.
Lucas, the pass to Hinson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Evans with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Elo the pass to Evans. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Roberts with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kansas City Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Trying to end the drought. Connects from three-point range. 33 points for him.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Here's Blackman, covered by Nance. The 11-footer, it's deflected. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And Lucas slams it in.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Timeout, Dallas. A different look for Dallas. McGuire comes in for Hastings. Nash is subbed in for Elo. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. McGuire. Nance with some nice D. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Rasmussen. Now Nance. McGuire covering. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Nance.
Just a touch more aggression on the defensive glass, and that could have been prevented.
Yeah, they've got to get physical if they want to prevent those second chance looks.
There's a screen by Porter. Nash drives in and finished off by Nash.
Working the screen game to perfection.
Yeah, Clark got him all the way to the rim.
Guys, late defensive rotation there. Done.
Down low, here's Rasmussen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Nash from deep three-point territory. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Porter with the steal. Nash outside. Here's Blackman, guarded by Kerr. Now, here is Aguirre. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And the Kings making a change here. Barry's checked in. Hastings, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Price comes in for Porter. Here's Aguirre. That's good from 17 feet away. Aguirre's got 24.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. Evans with it. Aguirre with it. Covered by Nance.
Kansas City foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Price. Here's Hastings. Clock at 6. Dallas moving it around. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Rasmussen with the rebound. Rasmussen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Price. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Nance. A putback. It's good on the putback.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Curry. Over Blackman. That's tipped. And here's Price. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Aguirre with it. Back to Price. Off target with his three. Kings leading now by 8. Pass to Curry. Over Blackman. Curry's shot is off. Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Evans passes to Blackman. Here's Hastings. Aguirre with it. Drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Aguirre nails them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Lets a floater go, and the rejection by Evans. Now, here is Aguirre. D right on him. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yes, sir. Aguirre is that man.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter. That's another rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Price, right side. It's hauled in by the Kings. Perry's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. They need this one. And the layup is up and in. He has 35.
Keep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
To the inside. It's stolen by Nance. Down low. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Kansas City, Del Curry. Taking 2 shots.
Two.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout, Mavs. goes up off the inbound. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Perry. Tries again. Hastings grabs the board.
Look, I don't like to be premature about this, but this thing is done, over, cooked.
Well, it's our job to be honest, and come on, no way they're coming back.
And here's Price for three. Mans with the rebound. And so the Kansas City Kings winning this one. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. And tonight, we'll see the Kansas City Kings as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. And it's Dallas to start out. Pass to Hastings. Price outside. Aguirre with it. To the middle. Here's Evans. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. One is off. And he's good on the second. There's a screen. Pass to Perry. Nance down low. Aguirre covering. Tips it up. Here is Nance. And stolen by Price. Evans kicks to Price. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Fending off the defense there. Price knows how to keep his composure in tight spots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop.
When you attack, go at the defense. Lots of times you'll get the whistle.
The Kings shooting their first free throws here tonight.
The line for two, number 33.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Hastings. And here's Evans. Here's Blackman. Back to Evans. Shoots over Curry. The shot's good from Evans.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 3-point game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Curry. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Over Nance. Here's Evans. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Watch out below. What a slam.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. For Kansas City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Nance. Here's Perry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Evans has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Price, the pass to Hastings. Outside, Aguirre. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of...
Flying up high, what a move.
You're right, Clark. The elevation.
Incredible.
I almost thought he was getting too much air.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And the rejection by Evans. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
For a natural scorer like Aguirre, those fast break points are like candy.
Kansas City trails by 5. Pass to Nance. Evans with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now Price. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Price has got 5.
You know Price loves to find these shots. A very efficient shooter from the arc.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Pass to Perry. Now Nance. Aguirre covering. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got 7 rebounds in the game. Price with the ball. Here's Hastings. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry passes to Nance. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Evans. Evans setting the pick for Price. Back to Evans. Another shot. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. He's got 7.
Look at that work rate. Given the second effort to get the score off the miss.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Mavericks making a change here. Nash is checked in. Kansas City trails by 8. Pass to Rasmussen. Left side Curry. Releases from 15. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Good work from mid-range. I like seeing him look to score from there.
Now Price. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Aguirre's got his second bucket tonight.
Check out the agility from Aguirre inside, finding a path around the contact.
Inside, stolen by Evans. Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So nimble on the drive. Blackman charges right into the defense and maneuvers to get the contact he's looking for.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, and another thing is they found the open man. Really being unselfish with the ball and making the extra pass tonight.
And he makes the first.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Kansas City trails by 10. From 10 feet out, and another basket for Kansas City.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
Price kicks it over to Nash. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists tonight.
From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game.
To Curry. 6 to shoot. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nash against Curry. Nash dishes to Price. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission, making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding, and high percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Price on the wing. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Rasmussen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got it back down to single digits for the Kings.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
Price outside. Pass to Evans. Outside, Aguirre. Rebounded by Kansas City.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. The right guy, right play, wrong result.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks making a switch here. And the Mavericks with possession here. They're leading by 8. Nash with it. Price outside. They set the pick from the arc. Lucas with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to McGee. Here's Roberts. All alone. Connor with the rebound.
That's normally one of his spots, and it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
Nash the pass to Price. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
I think they could have gotten a better look there, and he was just a little over-anxious to get a shot off.
Hinson's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Nash. Dallas no good that time either.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 1:14 left to play here in the first. And now the Kings fast break. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Roy Hinson.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Price. He's got 7. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Nash with no one around. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Nash has got his second basket of the game. With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Flushing that one home with flavor and an exclamation point.
And Clark for a point guard to get up that high and finish like that.
You can see the kind of lift he gets when he takes flight. Incredible stuff.
Kansas City trails by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Hinson. Shot clock at 6. The shot comes out. Nash outside.
He got it to go!
It drops!
How about that big-time bucket? Fighting till the last second, hits the buzzer beater right here.
He's got so much confidence in himself, regardless of how much time is left.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Their efforts on the glass paid dividends in that first quarter in a big way.
Love the intensity they've shown us there, denying their opponents second chances at the cup.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And they can ill afford mistakes like that one.
And they need to make their own breaks to come back and not shoot themselves in the foot.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Mavericks leading by 9. Porter passes to Nash. Left side, Price. There's the pick. Shoots. Rebound by Hammonds. King shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Porter. He has yet to score. Price outside. This one for 3. The shot, no good.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
With the teardrop, and the layup is good. 16 points for him.
Beautiful teardrop by him. That takes some real skill.
And it's Porter with the ball for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
I thought they were solid in that one, but just not great. At least not great enough to overcome their opponents.
Well, things are harder out on the road. They just couldn't find the energy to put themselves on top in the end.
Now here's Lucas. Nash comes with the double team. And here is Lucas. Clock at 6. Here's Hinson, defended by Nash. Hinson's shot is off.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Outside, Porter. Nash outside. To the inside, Conley. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Timeout called by the Kings. He's checked in for Dallas. Hastings comes in for him. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lucas dishes to Roberts. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 18.
More than pulling his weight offensively. I mean, he's ready and willing to step up when called upon.
And they'll need him to continue filling it up if they want to take control.
Now here's Nash. He's got 7. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Nash taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
And Nash makes both of them. Kansas City trails by 7.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouls.
Yeah, easy whistle.
For Kansas City, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
For Kansas City, number 33, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls for him. Good on both. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Nash. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Blackman, the pass to Hastings. Rebounded by Kansas City. Floater, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second team foul.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
33. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Dallas with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Nash dishes to Price. Back to Nash. Price outside. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. Over to the left wing. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Oh, watch out now. They're mounting a nice run here.
Yeah, they're right back in it. Just got to stick with it.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pulls it from 20. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Electric in the open floor. Larry Nance, excellent on the break.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Coach not pleased with this run at all. I like the timeout right here.
Yeah, they need a minute to catch their breath here, because right now, the opposition is running all over them.
for Dallas.
Number 30, Terry Porter.
Kansas City on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Price passes to Nash. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Kansas City.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Free throw drops for Nash. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Up top, Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Nash with the block. Here is Porter. Still scoreless. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice feed by Price. Such an underrated playmaker.
And it's Lucas with the ball for the Kansas City Kings. They trail by 3. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Perry's checked in, and Curry subbed in for Lucas. And Dallas with a change here too. Aguaya's checked in for Terry Porter. Dallas leading by 3. Nash outside. Back to Price. Curry against Nash. Price at the elbow. Outside, Aguaya. Dallas again missing. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Curry. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Really insisting on getting to the rim, even against great opposition.
Sometimes willpower is better than manpower. He just wanted it more.
Aguaya, good. Aguaya's got 6.
Nice job by Aguaya, finding available space down low and exploiting it.
Pass to Perry. Nance outside. "18 feet out. Here's Perry. The second chance effort. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Nash the pass to Price. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
Pass to Rasmussen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Releases. No good. Now 10 for 13 in the game. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
The assertiveness from Blackman. More than comfortable rising up to throw it down.
Kansas City trails by 5. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Lucas is checked in for Kansas City. And Dallas with a change here, too. Porter's checked in. Here's Perry. McGuire covering. Nance outside. Pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perry. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Lucas. Nash with the block. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And finished off by Nash.
Normally, Aguirre's looking to shoot, so it's great to see him pass the ball, set up others.
Kansas City trails by 7. Now Lucas. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. Here's Rasmussen.
No need for anything flashy or fancy. What they need right now is points.
That's right, Clark. He just wanted to make sure they converted.
But no reason not to put some power behind it. Let the defense know you're coming for them.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Blackman loves when the D gives him airspace to fire.
Lucas looking for an opening. Upside Curry. Pass to Nance. Over Blackman. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas Lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Larry Nance.
Very comfortable from mid-range. If you give Nance a little breathing room, he will not hesitate to let it fly.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 6. It's good. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
Lucas against Nash. Lucas with it. Outside Curry. Over Porter. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Kings. Now here's Nance. Out to the wing. And here's Lucas. Back to Nance. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. And it's Rasmussen with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 7. And Nance kicks to Lucas. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Rasmussen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Rasmussen's got 4 this quarter. Outside, Porter. Nash outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 16 points for Nash.
The 3-shot demands concentration. You can't just throw those up.
Nash against Lucas. At the top of the key, Curry. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
Porter passes to Aguirre. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
He was doing whatever he wanted to out there. I love how he closed out this quarter.
The D looking helpless to stop him. He's running all over them.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Kansas City trails by 8. And they pick up 2. And he has 28 points for the game.
Working his way inside for a high percentage look there. Nicely done.
A bumpy start to a new half for this D, though. They kind of gave that up.
Now, here's Price. Pass to Aguirre. Price, right side. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Rasmussen with the rebound. Rasmussen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nance against Price. Here's Rasmussen. Nance down low. Working on Price. The shot from the low post is good.
Demonstrating some strength on the finish. Nance gutting it out despite the contact.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Hastings. Hasn't made one yet.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
The Mavericks having coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Aguirre at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
When you think about Mark Aguirre, you immediately think scoring. Ziggy is out there to put points on the board.
Good on the second free throw. Kansas City trails by 5. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Left side Curry. Over Blackman. And another basket for Kansas City. And so Price will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Evans. Here's Hastings. Now, here's Price. Aguirre with it.
Pulverizing in the paint. D had no chance.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And free throw good from Aguirre. The Kings making a switch here. Lucas is checked in. And so Aguirre nails them both. And it's the Kings with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Pretty cunning move. Taking his shot into the coverage to win the whistle.
For Kansas City, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Evans feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, that is how you make the most of a screen.
I agree. Freed him up enough for the emphatic finish.
That's exactly how coaches draw it up. Great screen and let the ball handler do the rest.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The Kings haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
33. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Hastings. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. 17-foot shot on the way. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Lucas the pass to Curry. Over Aguirre. Got a piece of it.
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that was.
Price looking it over. Pass to Evans. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Evans has got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell this game's heating up.
Timeout called by the Kings. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Kings, number 33. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Terry Porter, he's checked in for Price. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porter passes to Hastings. There's a screen by Porter. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice vision by Aguirre, creating an easy scoring opportunity by finding the open man.
Down low, here's Rasmussen. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What a find off the pick and roll action, showing he's good at finding his guys.
Now Porter, still without a basket. Aguirre, good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Such a skillful passer. Porter has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's the floater. That shot off. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. It's tipped. Evans against Curry. The baseline J. Here's Rasmussen. It's blocked. Porter looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Kansas City. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in this game. With the fadeaway. Count that bucket. He's got 36.
I'm not so sure he needed it, but the fadeaway does make the shot even sweeter.
Pass to Hastings. Aguirre with it. Rebounded by Kansas City.
From the mid-range, you really want to avoid contested attempts.
Here's Perry. Aguirre covering. A nice shot by Perry.
Getting aggressive and creating a second chance opportunity. Exactly what coaches want to see.
Pass to Aguirre. To the basket. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Rasmussen. Pass to Curry. Fires from 14. Second shot opportunity. Harry, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Porter. Pass to Aguirre. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Superb body control, proving he knows how to keep his concentration under duress.
And there's the drive. And that one drops.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. Aguirre against Curry. Aguirre, no good.
He tried to use a fadeaway, get a little space. Not an easy shot to drain.
Shot from the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry. And here are the Mavericks now. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside, Aguirre. Now here's Porter. Still yet to score. Evans a screen on Lucas. 6 on the shot clock. Nash dishes to Porter. For the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Lucas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Lucas. The Kings have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Hinson, the pass to Curry. Pass to Hinson. Over Evans. Hinson's shot is off.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Back to Aguirre. To the left side wing. There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by McGee. And Kansas City shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. To the right side. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Lucas, the pass to Hinson. From down in the low post, it goes. Hinson's got the lead up to 1 now for Kansas City. And here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Stolen by McGee. Goes up, and it's McGee slamming it down.
Nice effort getting up the court and finishing the play.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Nelson's checked in for Evans. And it's Elo in for Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 3. Nash outside. Pass to Nelson. Nelson with a screen on Curry. Elo. The kick out to Porter. Back to Elo. Nelson with a screen on Curry. Inside. They could use a bucket. And another shot. And the layup by Nelson. McGee with it. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
For your Kings, Del Curry, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hastings checked in. And both free throws good for Curry. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Porter. Elo outside. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Nash against Curry. Nash, the pass to Blackman. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Now Porter. Elo outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
And he lays it straight in. He has 40.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
From deep. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's Porter with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And it's the Kings with the ball. From 10 feet out. Goes back up. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
With the game in the balance, can't ask for a better look than that.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size in there tonight.
Mavericks trail by 7. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Hastings. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And he was able to get a pretty good look right at the rim. Just unable to convert that time.
From 13, a nice shot by Hinson. And now a 9-point Kings lead. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Timeout, Mavs.
Good timeout right there. It was much needed.
Yeah, the other team is clicking right now. Coach wants to try and halt this run.
now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Porter. They need this. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Kansas City leading by 9. Pass to Lucas and stolen by Nash. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
And it's Roberts, top of the key. Lucas inside, defended by Nash. Rocket 2. Nash with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nancy's checked in for him. Mavericks trail by 7. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Elo. They set the pick. Nash outside. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kansas City leading by 7. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. With the floater. Hastings grabs the board. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The shot by Nash, no good. And it's Lucas with the ball for Kansas City. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Mavericks trail by 9. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Blackman. Back to Porter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just reflexive shooting by Porter. The ball comes his way and he knows exactly what to do with it.
Here's Hinson. Elo covering. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Kansas City, number 33. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Now, here's Price. Pass to Aguirre. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You have to like any chance that close to the hoop.
Hammonds, he's checked in for the Kings.
At the line for the Mavericks, Mark Aguirre. A line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. And they'll get another chance. Back to Aguirre. Second chance shot. And Hinson pulls it down. Kings leading now by 6. And here is Lucas. Shoots over Price. Evans with the rebound. Evans has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lucas against Price. Tries the spin move. And it's denied. Hinson, the pass to Lucas. And it's Roberts, top of the key. From the corner. And right on target. Good. And the Kings lead by 8.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Now, here's Nash. Here's Aguirre.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Kansas City leading by 7. Down low. Here's Perry. The 7-footer falls. Price with it. To the wing on the left. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 2. Here's another rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Nash the pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got 14 points now in the second half.
He knows he can't waste this possession, so he works his way inside for a point-blank look.
No reason to settle in these situations. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take it.
Up top, Curry. Hinson, the pass to Perry. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Hinson's shot is off. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Price outside. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Kansas City. Rasmussen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Nash. Basket good. And the Kings lead by 7.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Timeout, Dallas. And Kansas City making a change here. Nance is checked in. Hastings, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here is Aguirre.
Kings foul. Tim Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The fader.
The height and length of Nance are so crucial to his defense, helping him suffocate shooters.
Hastings grabs the board. Hastings got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Price. Pass to Aguirre.
Kings foul. Tim Curry. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Kansas City leading by 5. There's a screen. To the inside. Rasmussen, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Pick and roll really is about timing and execution. Well run.
Price, the pass to Aguirre. Over Nance. Aguirre, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Kansas City King. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Price outside. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the confidence and delivering in the clutch? When his team needs buckets, Mark Price delivers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. Out to Nance. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And rebounds again. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Blackman. Evans outside. Pass to Hastings. Fade away. Aguirre, no good. Kansas City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Perry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Hastings got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside, Aguirre. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
One of Nance's specialties. He's a shot blocker who covers a lot of ground.
And here's Price for 3. The rebound by Nance.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Perry. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Kansas City, Tim Perry. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're trying to build on your lead.
Timeout, Dallas. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Boy, an uphill battle for him. Everything has to go perfectly.
Yeah, get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Price. Dallas again missing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for 2, Tim Perry.
Two shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Teams in the penalty. Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Mavericks call time here. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul here.
Yeah, time is not on their side. But that's their only hope, so I'm sure they'll give it a shot.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Perry.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Hits it again. Wow! And so here is Dallas, trailing by 10. And so the Kansas City Kings take this one by a big margin. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. We'll see you next time. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Kansas City Kings. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. Kansas City to start out. That one goes in.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now, here's Price. Aguirre with it. Misses in close.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Got to get out on him.
Pass to Hammonds. Now Nash. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nice athletic play by Aguirre right at the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in. Here's Rasmussen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Number 33.
Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Price kicks to Evans. Pass to Nash. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Nance. Nance against Aguirre.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Mark Aguirre. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Aguirre nails them both. For Kansas City, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the middle. Out to Nance. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Price outside. Evans inside. And it's Rasmussen with the rebound.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
Here's Perry. It's to Curry. Over Aguirre. Curry shot is off.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nash against Curry. Nash's shot is in.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Nance. Takes it inside. Poked away. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Nash outside. Nance against Aguirre. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Can they get it? He lays it in.
Boy, I like seeing him attacking like this early on, going right to the rack.
Hunting for high percentage looks is a great way to get your game started.
And the Mavericks call time here. They come off the loss on Friday.
It was a major struggle for them scoring the ball in that last one, and it seemed like there was a lid on the basket.
And some nights are like that. Those cold spells can take on a life of their own.
Hammonds passes to Price. Pass to Aguirre. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Aguirre's got 6.
Check out the agility from McGuire inside, finding a path around the contact.
Here's Rasmussen. Here is Nance. McGuire covering. Nance, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Aguirre. Hammonds passes to Evans. Here is Price. Nothing on the board. 4 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots the 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Nance down low. Aguirre covering. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Kansas City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. The shot missing. Dallas shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. Nash outside. Price outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Defense is working overtime to try and shut Price down, but he sticks with his motion and gets the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. The Kings have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Nance to end the drought. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Very comfortable from mid-range. If you give Nance a little breathing room, he will not hesitate to let it fly.
Nash outside. Price with it. The three. Can't hit that one.
And you can bet he's going to keep taking these shots. Even though he missed there, that's not going to shake his confidence.
They get the rebound. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Aguirre kicks to Hammonds. Evans feeling it out a bit. Pass to Price. Pocket 6. Picked his pocket. Curry on the wing. Off target from outside.
Perhaps he was a little too open that time.
Won't see that from him very often.
Nash the pass to Evans. Got a piece of it. Nash kicks to Price. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Evans. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Both teams will make substitutions.
On the court.
Shot clock at 3. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. Nance dishes to Lucas. Back to Nance. And Kansas City misses again. The Mavericks trailing. Nash outside. Price outside. Pass to Blackman.
And because Blackman looks to score often, it draws the D's attention. Sometimes they overcommit.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Rolando Blackman taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
That one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here is Lucas. To the paint, intercepted. Now here's Price. Left side, Porter. Blackman, the pass to Hastings.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
The Mavericks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
Your Mavericks, Scott Hastings. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry kicks to McGee. Six to shoot. Here's Roberts. Rebounded by Hardy. McGee against Porter. Pass to Hardy. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
Curry passes to McGee. Kings moving the ball around. There's the pick. With the drive. Lucas kicks to Curry. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman, and that one's on target from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Blackman loves when the D gives him airspace to fire.
Lucas with it. Now guarded by Porter.
Scott Hastings.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Lucas. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And the Mavericks with some changes. Nelson's checked in for Hardy. Aguirre comes in for Hastings. And it's Elo in for Price. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Porter looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice job by Aguirre, finding available space down low and exploiting it.
To the inside, Emmons laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Blackman's got 6.
Nice work on the offensive boards.
Yeah, just getting the touch just right for that tip, and well timed. Fantastic play.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, but he did make it look effortless out there.
Lucas the pass to Hammonds. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. Dallas making a switch here. He hits both from the stripe. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Porter. They set the screen. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I love their aggressiveness during that quarter. I thought they did an awesome job getting to the foul line, staying in attack mode.
Yeah, the defense seemed overwhelmed, and as a result, had to resort to fouling them a number of times.
Blackman's shot is off. The Kings shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Hinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
He got the space he needed, and with his shot, that's going in more often than not.
Outside Porter. Now here is Aguirre. Knocks it loose. To the wing right side. Down low. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Rebound by Roberts. Kansas City leading by 5. The offense has been on point.
Great timing, great communication. Hard to get stops against them now.
Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Elo.